Hello, Chad. Hello, hello. Hi, Toasted. Hi, John. Hi, Adja. Hi, Juan. How is gang doing? I think I said hi to everyone. If not, then my fault, gang. How we doing, gang? We're possibly starting on Inazuma today. I spent a little bit of time yesterday leveling up some of my artifacts and some of my main characters. So I am probably broke. I don't remember. But if memory serves right, I've probably gone broke. I'm slowly going silly. Fair enough, fair enough. Come on. Alright, where are we going? Because I need to finish the prelude quest. Gotta finish what we started last stream, and then we can go to Inazuma. What the fuck? Hello? There's a tab menu in this game now? It's 5 paragraphs and 2 sentences. Oh.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh shit, Water Boy! Wait, Auto's not on. God damn it.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard.
Fizzle, thank you for the follow.
Your
How
father
you
gave me
doing?
specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler,
Doing
Paimon,
well. Let's get the hair
please
on.
wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in
Like you're
peace.
being a gacha addict again, so I decided to swing by. Slay. Still slowly getting back into it.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today.
I'm getting addicted
What's
again.
going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
My hoodie says
Oh, I
today,
see.
Slay.
So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is,
Emotional
in
damage!
possession of some Sunset
Crazy.
Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing
Do
the
you
final
have any
transaction price may
ibuprofen?
be in excess of
I got a
500 million
headache.
mora.
500 million?!
That's so expensive. I don't think I can afford it.
Honestly,
Oh.
I would recommend that you
hoodie,
don't bother
thanks.
bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Never heard of him.
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
Not Paimon making sense for once in her
You
life.
needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out
How
in the
are you
mountains.
today? I'm okay. How you doing?
All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so
I'm
long.
wanting to go home.
So please,
Fair enough.
be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Are you gonna let me go? Thank you. Alright, where are we going? Literally just up. Okay, noted. That's crazy. Water boy. I don't know why I'm cool. Why I don't know why I call him that, considering I know how to read his name. But it's fine. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's the one we started last stream. I was thinking about finishing Elf stream, but I didn't want to because it counts as an Archon class.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Where are we going?
The Sealy got to here and then disappear. Should we go over and take a look?
Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh. Let me get a pyro in real quick. One moment. I don't think she's leveled up to 60, but she's ascended enough. Yeah, 53. It's fine.
I'll bring my seasonings.
It's fine. What is this? Cool. Anyway. No, we're good. I keep forgetting it just opens it up.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Whoa, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think, Shenhe?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Yeah, we're good. Oh shit! I get to play as her? Which one's closer? Can we just walk on this? Oh, we can. That's cool. Hello.
Swing
For some reason I thought it's a different one of these. Nah. How do we get up there? Is there a thing I'm supposed to trigger? Am I supposed to do this with her?
Shoot! Unleash!
No. Who said? Who said how? What do I do? What do I do? Or do I need to do them in a specific order? Yeah, take it alright. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? Posted from Posted Oven. What do I do? It's been a while since I played this. I don't remember. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Do I break this? Hello, hello. Oh, I figured it out. I'm smart. How you doing? How was the stream? It was very laggy. Fair enough. Hello? What do you mean there's a boss fight in here? Huh? Because my internet isn't working properly? Oh, I'm sorry. Trying to find with Wi-Fi, huh? Wait, I need to claim this, I just realized. Whoopsies. Alright, am I gonna get mauled now? Is that what's gonna happen? If Claymore's a bit quicker, if I remember correctly. I don't have a Claymore in the body right now.
This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Oh wait, no, I have Noelle. What am I saying? I'm not used to having Noelle in my main party. I forgot she's in my party, okay? I don't usually use her. That's the thing.
In your tree.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
I like her. Hi, Mason. How you doing? Mechanism is very fun to talk to this along with it. Oh. Why is there a ruin god down here?
Look! The Celia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
I must leave.
I did not mean to do that.
As a dutiful maid would.
Did we lose you to Genshin? No, there's just nothing going on.
Faster? Okay, faster. Like...
I'm gonna do something about 2 hours. I've heard. Okay, sure happens like in the middle of the night. And I've not seen anything happening. Hi, Penny, welcome in. How you doing? What the fuck are you?
Steadiest.
Toasted Zero Event said Divinity Law doesn't exist.
I forgot his Geo versions of them.
Life goes on.
I heard that fucking Ruin God doesn't wake up, or else I'm cooked.
Obey! Unleash! Cryo Incarnate!
Are you liking Genshin? I'm loving it. I've missed it. There you go. I am terrified that Ruin God's just gonna wake up. Please don't wake up, please don't wake up, please don't wake up. Fuck! The one time I'm recommended to not have my main archer. What the fuck? If you have maybe get new PC and good more streams have variety. Exactly!
Otherwise, that could have ended very
And they're gonna be
differently.
way smoother.
Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Can I move it again? Ooh, chest. The rock doesn't budge an inch. Oh, there's another one. Never mind. You... What do you mean? I can't climb that. I don't think there's anything in that I can do. I'm blind. There's more of them. Is there more this way? Hold on. Hello. Oh, great.
Wheel of life. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Just one guy's actually cool like Magnus Walkers. Crazy.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure they are Abyss Order creatures. So not too far off. I might be wrong though, Posted. You have a more you have a more up to date knowledge of lore. Mighty Trolls are an Abyss Order thing, right? Mighty Trolls are an Abyss Order thing, right?
Go. Oh.
Obey! Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Obey!
Okay, she does actually do more damage. Never mind. Mighty Trolls is starter. Abyss Hill destroys the explanation of Pretty Chelsea. I know a lot of it. Oh, great.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Probably not the smartest to use it here, but whatever. Yeah, okay.
Obey!
Wheel of life. Wow. Yeah.
That cheer should die. Hey, Jesus Christ. Buddy needs to relax. You're doing too much. Oh my god, okay.
Faster.
Just say you hate me. Just say you hate me.
Eat this.
I don't have an archer in this party.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Fast.
Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Unleash! You will regret this!
I hate Ruin God. I hate Ruin God. I hate Ruin God. I hate Ruin God. Thank you for the follow, Vinny. I appreciate it. You don't. You're doing.
Go. Like,
Good for you, Toasted.
wow.
Okay, leave for now. I'll try to come back later. That's all good. I appreciate you being here.
Obey! Manifest! You will regret this!
Yeah. Wow.
For what? I'm playing against two of you. I say as I've practically nearly killed them already.
By ordinance divine! Oh!
She sounds so dumb, but she's a zombie.
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Oh. What are we doing? Can I be free? There's a Sealy. Can I?
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Cat, you're about to get an ad break. Can I walk on this or is it gonna kill me? Okay, I can.
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge!
So is the Jade Chamber.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones,
I thought
but it
that
weighs
Vermilionite
around the
would be
same
like
amount.
more yellow.
Only after being activated does Plaustrate reveal its
To be
true
fair,
nature.
We
breaking
own
free from the
Leoa,
shackles
which
of the
is
mortal
the
realm
Geo
and
Archon's
ascending up
place,
into the
so
heavens.
everything's yellow.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
It's a nice change of
Only
pace.
because my matter is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master is.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
It's your safety I have to be careful of.
My
Muscle
safety?
mommy type shit, what the fuck?
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Shenhe looks like a prostrate and leaves.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself?
I did not expect her to actually get the big one.
Super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
That's crazy. I did not actually expect her to take the big one. Where are we going? Muscle mummy type shit, like I said. Crazy work. Wait, I can just float there. Hold on. Yeah. I need to remember to switch out genre and for Jinshu. She's not really leveled.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely. Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
I love that so much.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations.
Oh my God, I
This
can't
item is
believe my
approved for
eyes.
submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
The way he lives is just so funny to me.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far.
Probably
If
because
everything
it's
goes
so
according to plan,
I mean, who
we will
said
use
that? Who
this
said
piece
that? Who
in
said
the
that?
foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
Shut up, Paimon.
Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug
You
smile.
don't even do
I've had
anything.
similar
You just
compliments
float
before.
in my head. Shut up, Paimon.
They call me an
Hate Paimon
adeptus.
away from a Genshin
Treat
player.
me with
Everyone
great
hates
deference
Paimon.
and
She's just
respect,
emergency
as if I'm
food.
set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
You're right. Almost everyone I
fine.
met hates Paimon.
I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that
She's
abode.
literally the most hateful character
I'm
in the
just a
whole
little
Genshin.
fatigued.
Even
Well,
the god that's blood, the
Byron said
siblings
that
is
there are
less
some
hateable.
makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
Hi, Cereal.
When you're hungry,
How you doing?
go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right?
I am not.
Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
I am not saying that Paimon is right. Fuck no. Guess accommodations are far more comfortable than a wilderness.
Okay.
My stream shit, it's so sad.
If you insist.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Great. Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, literally just around. Okay. Throwing Paimon for bridge would make me feel so much better right now. I wish I could. Even though my signature does say no food nom to Paimon, so she is just food. But you know. I wouldn't waste food like that, never mind. Exactly. We literally kind of refer to her as emergency food in some cutscenes. Come on.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
We don't even sleep. Why do we need to be here?
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Shut up, Paimon. We get it. You have like 10 stomachs.
Too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest, Shanha.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here?
First,
Let's go and say hi.
Oh, Cloud Retainer is actively up there. Hold on. Can Paimon sleep outside? She's literally in our head. Like, she's literally just in our head and then tries to claim credit. Hi, Cloud Retainer.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
If the song could sound like
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However,
Nice watch, Trixie.
Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
I thought so.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Yes, because you're stupid.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed.
Some pound frogs are like.
One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave.
To be
One was
fair,
passing by
she
and
has a
sensed the
vision,
presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant
which is literally a
disposition,
god's blessing. So...
one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
She's just
When one
diva with
arrived,
that.
she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied
that
that one
familiar,
had no
I don't know
intention to cause her harm.
Probably because
did
you
she
recognize
finally
every single
relent.
VA.
She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words,
Genshin,
if you
yeah.
hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have
Do you have
still
any
emerged the victor
ibuprofen?
of the confrontation.
I got a headache.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
That's still so dangerous curious, though. Why
I'll
was
just
a
sit
tiny
forever,
little
Kaya.
kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when Shanha talks about her master, she means...
Indeed. It is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to
I don't know if the
practicing
game's
the
loud or you're
Adepti
quiet. The
arts.
game is loud.
All the Adepti cherished her
Hold
talents, and so we were willing to train her.
I'll turn it down by one after we're out of
However,
this cutscene.
her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her.
Is that better?
Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Noted.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows.
Everyone's always
Ningguang once made a bold
This is so
assertion
true.
that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your
See,
time.
this is better because I
The
didn't
night
actually
is
just turn
approaching.
my mic up on OBS.
Be sure to get ample rest.
There we go.
Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like
I think you just need to speak a little louder. Okay, buddy.
Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
You know how me reading out loud works. And I kind of have to read the options. It's only when you mumble. I'm not doing it on purpose. Reading's like not a thing for me. What time do I need to wait for? 8 AM to 12. Just what I'm trying to tell you how to adjust. There we go.
Hey, so Shenhe.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
What do you mean we've been acting strangely? We haven't even been near you this morning. Hello?
Very talkative.
about Paimon.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title, Friend, very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all,
She's her secretary, Paimon. What the fuck?
Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
No, we're speeding up. I want to go to Inazuma.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night.
No, we
There was a
didn't.
place just outside.
Chat, I think
This one's
Paimon's
for you,
spending my
Shenhe.
money without permission.
Try it. They're so good.
I think Paimon might be spending my
concur.
money without permission. Oh, what? Oh. I didn't know accounts specifically in what's it called? If I want to do that, I have to go order after Mondstadt, so I'm not gonna bother. Where are we going? Oh, damn. I have not looked up. I did not expect them to be moving this quickly with it.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
She's literally glowing.
These 2 are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, Though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed.
She's literally glowing.
To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plaustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
I love you, Jin.
Excuse me for
She was my
prying,
main
Miss
brush, she's so
Shinha,
cool.
but
Fair enough,
are you
fair
competing
enough.
as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plaustrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do?
Ooh.
Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds good, let's go.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Damn, the triple D. And of course, okay. Excuse me? What do you mean it's involved in another quest? Occupied by other quests. Mason, I'm getting your luck right now. What the fuck? I don't even know which it is. I don't have any... I have like 1 story quest. Which is in like Mondstadt. Hold on. What am I doing? I need to open a map. It can't be that. Can it? It could also be a regular world quest. Okay, true. Thank you for the follow, Stabby. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Wait, what's the distance on that? 249. The only thing that I can think of would be the teapot quest. Huh? Yeah, no, because all of these are a monster. Now I'm confused. Okay, is that guy just like supposed to be at the blacksmith? Or is he supposed to be somewhere else? Because I know the Adventurers Guild has, what's it called? Act 1? No, what's it called? Chapter 2, Act 1. I'm confused. Because I very much doubt it'll be up on Mondstadt. Which makes it even more confusing. Very weird. Doggos! Hi, Doggos. They both look so happy. So did these ones. Okay, I guess we're gonna go here. And just see. Because now I'm very confused on what could possibly be blocking it. Yeah, he's right here. What? Please check the details. Surely it can't be Chapter 2, Act 1 that's blocking it, can it? Because now I'm confused. That's the only one that would make sense. But then also I wouldn't think they'd be close enough for that. And my headphones just disconnected. Fun. Yeah, now I'm very confused. Okay, hold on. Let me open the stream page and go back. Because I think that PC. It just disconnected everything, right? As I was doing that. Oh, I hate it here. Hold on. Can I not go back on my own VOD? No, I can. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. The quest location is currently on the quest here after the trail of harvest? Huh? Oh. Okay, it is a world quest. It just wasn't showing. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's just quickly do that world quest. I figured it out. What would you two like? 3 servings of grilled tigerfish to go, please. Hi, Rage. How you doing? You gotta hang on for a moment. They'll be ready soon. 3 servings. 1 for you, 1 for Paimon. Who's the last one for? I was thinking we could go see... I'm not even gonna try reading, is it? Ooh. You mean gave us the 7-star lamps and sensor purposes? Oh, that's right. He did say that he missed the taste of grilled tigerfish. I'm good saying I was lurking around. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm doing alright, thank you. Isn't he gone now? Even so we can still pay our respect. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go see him then. Last time that we met Purvis, the temple was in a pretty sad state and there are treasure hoarders in the area too. Let's hope that statue hasn't been defaced. The 3 servants of Grove Tigerfish. Hold on to them now. These stone eyes come on Amulet's off to our next stop. I really don't like how there's no voice lines on this, but it's fine. Hello, Zhao. Why are you here? Are you here to see Purvises too? I was just passing through. What are you two here for? We're here to see Purvises. Oh, but this place isn't as much of a sad place. It's as much of a sad mess as last time. There's a temple here and a statue too. Why doesn't anyone come to maintain this place? Perhaps this place has been forgotten. Could we forget something like this? The Yakshas are heroes who defended Liyue Harbor. Zhao, are you angry? No, the Yakshas did not perform a duty for any form of recognition. Yeah, let's not talk about that stuff right now. Go Tigerfish first. I thought that I did. And if you want to have some, Zhao, we can give you half of our share each. It's fine. Help me. Hello? Huh? Did you hear that? That is someone going to help. Oh, about the grilled tigerfish. My one isn't eaten yet. Shut the fuck up, my one. That fuck. Right. Hold on. Before we do that, let me... real quick...
Chivalry will...
There we go. Thank you, Mighty Adeptus. Thank you, Mighty Hero. Oh, what are the odds we meet again? You know us? How could I forget you? You're... I'm Wang Ping and don't you remember me? Ah, Star Snatcher. Huh? What Star Snatcher? Please let's not bring that up. Not in front of the Adeptus. I was just going to make an offering to a temple of the Yaksha Purvises. But not long after I entered the mountains, I was served by those treasure hoarders. Thank you for saving me. My moment, what were you going to do at Purvises temple? Were you planning to do something bad to a statue? No, I wouldn't dream of it. Then what were you planning to do? I wanted to restore the temple. My plan today was to closely examine the temple's current condition and arrange for the purchase of the appropriate materials. I never expected to be targeted halfway by treasure hoarders and forced to flee. But as I ran, I lost my words. For the rest, you know what happened. Let's speak further at the temple. Right, this is hardly the place for conversation. Let's go to the temple first. We'll speak there. Go, I have other things to handle. You're leaving already? And he's gone. Okay, does that unlock my quest? No, it doesn't. That's annoying. This temple is in a terrible state. Alright, mister, where did you suddenly get the idea to come and fix this temple? Well, that's a long story. Back when I was pretending to be an Adeptus, I gathered a lot of resources to help me keep the act. But remember how I sought to do good after the Adeptus taught me a lesson? After I returned, I was planning to destroy all those materials of mine. But then I had a thought. Rather than destroying all this information, wouldn't it be better to write up my code of charlantry and share it with the others? That way I can help other see-through scams and cheaters. To my surprise, the guidebook I read proved helpful to a lot of people. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs said that it was very useful. They even provided me with some additional scam countermeasures to add to the stuff that I'd written myself. To that end, they paid me a pretty hefty sum. Apart from the guidebook, I'm currently planning to write a book about the Vigilant Yaksha. Its purpose, of course, is to share the stories of the Vigilant Yaksha with as many people as possible. That way I'll be able to put the folklore knowledge I possess to good use. As for this temple of the Purvices, I discovered it while I was compiling material for the second book. I found sources saying that this temple was built by our forebears to remember the Yaksha Purvices. But I never expected to find a temple in such a state of disrepair. When I returned and thought about it, I decided to fund the repair of this temple from my own pocket. After all, I too was guided back to the right path by an Adeptus. I suppose repairing this temple can be considered atonement for my previous wrongdoings. Sounds genuine enough. What do you think? Sounds kinda genuine. What do you mean kinda? I am being genuine. 100% genuine. Oh fine, think whatever you like. If you don't trust me, then come back once work has started, you'll see. Okay, are we done? Yes, we are. Sick. Why did that quest block that? I wasn't even at the location. Loki annoying. And I don't have to read everything with this one. It's an actual main story quest.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Oh shit, we don't have one.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Then where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Got it.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain.
Not the triple D.
I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Is that not it?
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child.
I
remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place.
Shut up, Paimon.
What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared.
Okay.
The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
Shut up, Paimon.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Shut up, Paimon.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
Why do I feel
And
like
so,
emotion, huh?
destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the Divine Damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
It's about her.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Alright, what are we doing? Is this seriously not it? Oh. No, not just the Geo Sigil, never mind. Wait, there's something up there.
Faster?
Hold on.
Okay, faster.
Okay, I assume it's up here. There we go. I think I see more of it over there. Oh, that actually might not be it. Wait. No. Oh, there is more of it. Hold on.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
There we go.
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
I'm on the
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Oh.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Okay. Let me just rob the place real quick. Records of
The
a
remains of a god. An abandoned village. Mount Tianheng.
A branch of family exorcists used to live in the
Does this
east.
mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here?
Okay,
in
I
this
can't read that.
village? The time frame certainly matches. So it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
Okay.
I'll keep this close.
What's this?
Doctor says you are bravely older. You said you had no regrets in this life, and that your only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately, though I still breathe. I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it's utterly futile. Finally found it. It was a Mingjan. He had kept a book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent, only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. Hi, Dewey. How you doing? The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed, and still no news. I grew restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I am sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Genshin, yippee, yippee. Maybe this is the true story of the divine damsel of devastation.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Yo, the
now that I
triple
think
D.
about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple.
Sleepy!
And
Hi, Sleepy!
she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think.
How you doing, Booty?
It wasn't her choice
How you doing?
to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
I'm tired. Fair enough, fair enough.
We've looked everywhere, Let's have a look over there.
No, I wanted a butterfly. What the fuck? Give me a butterfly. Where am I looking? I assume above the shack? I hope you get some rest though, Sleepy. Magic engraved on Suburbia does not wear easily.
We need to go
Some
to the
believe
middle of the lake south of Mount
to be a
Tianhe in the
bridge
dusk,
between the living
and
and
we'll
the
find
dead.
us some
However, finding
Suburbia.
Suburbia is no easy
Let's
manner.
go back and tell Shenhe the news.
You need to be at the right place. I don't get to finish reading that. What? Can I read that? Can I somehow read that? Read. Magic engraved on Suburbia does not wear off easily. Some believe this stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Suburbia is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Suburbia if you stand in the middle of the lake, south of Mount Tianhe, at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun. Cool.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, We all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what?
sad.
If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
That is actually sad.
There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing?
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Sybrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Shenhe, I kind of want her Vita at the same time. That's so fair.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary.
Honestly?
It
If she
turns out
appears
that
on like
many
a,
of the
what's
details
it
in
called,
the
the Wish
Divine
event
Damsel
again?
of
I don't know if she
Devastation
has in the
are
past.
not true to the facts.
I will happily roll for
So
that.
I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
It's been ages since I've done this quest. I'm currently in the Mirror Conquest.
My
Ooh,
master once said
nice.
that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Shut up, Paimon. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure what I should call you.
Can't let someone else
But
beat
thank you
us
for the
to
follow. I
it!
appreciate it. Where we going? Right until evening around 7:30. Call me D or crazy, whichever is fine. Alright, I'll try to remember that. If we go around here, we should be fine. Oh good, if you do stream often, I'll pop in as much as I can. I'm scheduled to stream daily, but I do ping in my Discord if I cancel stream. So if you want to join my Discord, feel free. But yeah, I'm usually live daily. You're welcome. It just said I can pick up a butterfly. Where did it go? Is it this? Oh, it is.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
There we go.
Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
I do not want to walk by the Adventurers Guild, because that's where the Inazuma quest is, and I want to finish this first. Even though the title does say we're doing Inazuma, which I hope to get onto. Giant, yes, my name is Chi-Chi.
Oh,
Fair enough.
goodness.
Chi-Chi is my main healer.
Are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
I love Chi-Chi.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I don't understand why
I'll
everyone
sort
hates
that
her. She's
out.
adorable. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils.
I'm pretty sure she's like my...
When we first met,
she's
I
like
told you
my
I
only
came for the
character that's
Jade
above
Chamber,
10K
not
health
the
right now.
contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master
how
heard that
I've
Ning
managed
Wang
that,
was
but
planning
yeah.
to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long.
Chi-Chi, we
There's
love
so much
Chi-Chi
basic
in this
knowledge
chat.
that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not.
Chi-Chi is based on
Now that our
attack,
paths
increase
have
attack,
crossed,
equals increase
we'll always
healing
have a
efficiency.
connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Master Zhang and Shanghai start making Wonder Core and the other sigils.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Do I not have to pay him? Oh. Okay, that's not what I was meant to do. Whoopsies. Alright, where are we going? You're doing the Jade Chamber quest? Yeah, I started it last stream just because I didn't want to end, because someone literally raided as I was finishing, what's it called? I think the prelude, or whatever it's, or like act, I don't remember what it's called, but I was finishing like the literal first bit of the Inazuma quest. With Beto's ornament and everything. And someone raided like as soon as I finished it, so I did a bit of this quest. So I'm just finishing it before I go to Inazuma. You finished the Arkham quest for Leo? Yep. That's actually the first thing I did after I got back into the game, funnily enough.
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Oh yeah. Byron calls for the participants to cover.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement
Where's
contest are
Beidou?
the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
Where is
What?
Beidou?
It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
I can't believe it.
I'm actually so happy because I got
So
Flint on
close,
his
but
weapon.
so far.
Nice.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
No, she wasn't.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
All right then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Oh, the fancy loading screen.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Shut up, Paimon.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason
If
for
I
your
can-
involvement.
If I have to find that document
You are
more
looking
times,
for
I
a
might
venue for your new
explode.
opera, aren't you?
Crazy.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade
smells like
Chamber
a new
offers a
car.
splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
I will
You're
probably
next.
forget.
What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts.
My career is 67.
don't waste your question on this matter.
208% proud of it, though took ages
You're
of
a
grinding.
mind reader,
Fair
Ningguang.
enough.
Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
No.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think.
I hate
Capital,
Paimon.
connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
She just wasted her question.
Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it.
I want to get her at
So
some
I promise
point.
you that
She's
should you one
still-
day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to
My
ask.
buckle of Ningguang.
Are you sure?
Real? I don't
This
know why
is
my
a once in a
stream deck just
lifetime
froze.
opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang?
Hello, Harry. I've done the same.
You'll see when
I
the
randomly
Jade Chamber
found it like a
ascends.
year ago.
However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Ningguang begins to prepare for liftoff.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
God damn. Oh. I love this scene, not gonna lie.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well,
I love this song.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Wow.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
What the fuck, literally?
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all.
Yes, shall I
At
be
least if you
evil?
die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I did not expect that.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly
I don't
injured.
have an archer.
Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
How am I meant to? What I'm wondering is, what am I meant to do? Because I don't have an archer in my party right now. How are you? I'm doing alright. How you doing? You should teach you to hear your team. Fair point.
Rise. Like...
Unleash! Obey!
I'm happy that's good to hear. I'm glad. Come on, I need one of you up here. I hit 50 followers today. Ooh, good job. Ooh.
You will regret this!
Oh yeah, I know I can still heal. It's just slower from what I've noticed.
Wheel of life.
Manifest!
So I tend to just stick with it for a second if one of my characters is low. Just because that heals a little bit faster. Or I'm just too impatient. Which is also possible.
Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Come on.
Rise.
I love Shanghai does. It's so pretty. True. Come on. Come on, don't just sit there. It's just gonna sit there.
Unleash! Obey!
Wheel of life.
on. I need the last one to come up. Come on. Okay, you are practically dead one.
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
Oh, that wasn't too odd. You're right.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
Yeah, you killed her. Yippee.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
Well, we're
It's been
alive.
dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Right.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal.
Chat
Of
with 5
course, we
followers
owe
from
huge
50 to
thanks
60.
to
It would
this
be
young
so
lady for
silly
her
if we could hit that this week.
On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to
Thank you
hear
for
one's
daily cookie.
opinion.
I appreciate
Well,
it.
things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours,
Sleep well,
even had
Flame.
things
Thank
been a
you for
little
the-
more
Thank you for the
arduous.
luck.
If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care
Wait,
of
did we get her for
Shenhe.
free?
She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
This the
Please.
damn.
Have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade
crazy.
Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
hate to join. Okay. So I assume we're just doing that, and then we're going.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
We get to watch the play.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the
Not
one
the
written by her
Triple
father.
D.
I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
This is so fitting. Oh yay, we do actually get to watch it. No, I didn't want that song, I want a TV girl. You might have to get the link from Spotify, just because that gets the first thing off of this Spotify search.
批冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听，知道为敌人不是自由之年。
Oh.
彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Damn. She actually adapted
What do you
it.
think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, Here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP.
I'm trying to say
Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
It seems she still has a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Oh. Hell yeah. Shenhe like a badass. True. Very true. I guess we are going to over here. Chat, did I just pull Farina on Nefer's banner of like no pity? Hello? That's crazy. I nearly started this on accident yesterday, by the way. Because I was claiming commissioner awards and I didn't realize that this was kind of taken over by a quest.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
It seems our intel has arrived.
The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
We have the same music taste, I swear.
We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Right now.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Shut up, Paimon.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Hell yeah. Alright, where are we going? I love how the waypoint is so far off of the actual teleport point.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain. Apologies,
Don't be too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
I'm guessing we don't actually get to do things aboard the ship. My boy. Oh, little animal diva. Crazy. After brave and raging thunderstorm, the Yaka finally comes into port. Whoa. I see purple. I see purple.
Ahoy there.
Hello.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Oh, Mayor White! Crazy.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately.
My banner.
Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
I pulled him 11
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Okay, now can I run off and unlock every
And if it's
temple
all
of the
settled,
7?
I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Bro, what the fuck?
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh, okay then. Now I'm feeling a bit nervous. See, I thought it would be kind of an exception because we don't have a vision, but I guess not. What is new in the quest log that's screaming at me? Whoa. Those are some cool fish. No, once you actually meet Raiden Shogun in this fight, I promise you she will not disappoint as an Archon. Love Pete's Sparkle, I already like her.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Oh no.
You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to... do we lie and say we're here to trade wine and ore, or do we say we're here to find the twin? Do we lie or do we be honest? 1 or 2, chat. 1 or 2. Okay.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
Shut up, Paimon.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
I wish I could bitch ass up. That's what I'm saying.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Oh my god.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
This place is so pretty. Hold on, there's a waypoint. Hold on. Hold on, this takes priority. Now, where are the statues of the 7? Because I need to unlock them as quick as I can. Because I hate not being able to see where I'm going. Hi, Red. How you doing? You look cool. You're very purple. Thank you for the hydrate.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka.
Am I paying out of
But as
pocket
this is
for
just a
that?
processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Like you're just being
Much
buddy, I
obliged.
don't know. There's in the application smoothly processing on the affairs agency.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here?
I think it's about more than the more.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
I hope your Twitch is fine
Exactly.
now.
It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Doesn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests. The association
I think you're right.
for Outlanders flying to survival retail. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how would an Outlander ever get to meet the Raiden Dragon feels further away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander.
That's good, it's not problem on MCCI. Nice, nice.
So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way.
Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
Shut up, Byron.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Sure.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
I mean, you are kind of smuggling
Here's the
people into
situation.
the country,
As I
no?
touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help.
Cool.
The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Why is that music taste so similar? It's actually insane. Dude, I know. Hold on. Whoa, purple. I swear I saw a statue of the Seven somewhere behind him. I don't know where he was looking. We are near it. Wait. Oh, it's literally just up here. Hold on. Please don't stop me. You have to climb onto the grass. Oh, over there, I see it. I see it. Hell yeah. You gained the electro voting. How did you know I was going for that? Whoa, this one actually looks very cool. Resonate with Electro. There we go. Ooh, I like that. I've literally stuck with Animo all through Liyue. Because I don't like the abilities that Geo gives you. But I actually like this one. And it's purple. We even makes the flowers purple. That's cool. Alright, who am I talking to? Due to the International Trade Association, I understand its members' problems.
Why in the world can't I...
Could you please take a look at this and tell me what else I have to do to complete my application? What's with your application? I've heard that's become very troublesome to apply for a visit to Inazuma recently. Therefore, I asked a friend from Shiznaya to help me. I went through much trouble to get the documents ready and came all the way over here with Fleet. In the end, the inspector of Eureka kept saying that I am missing some materials which need to be added on. I don't get it. Apart from these documents, what else do I need? Have you brought your wallet? Huh? My wallet? I have my wallet with me, but I'm known to have open documents in my wallet, and I have already brought all the things that I need. I've been staying in Rito for too long. I don't really have any more cash left. If I can't sell my goods in the city, I'll be in trouble. There isn't much I can do with this small amount of money. I might as well go for a drink at Miss Ryoko's stall. Miss Ryoko, okay. I don't think that's who I was meant to talk to. Oh. Okay, that's... I'm stupid, he's right here. Hi.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
I was the same one to this
We
class.
heard the association
Okay,
has
I'm
been
glad
having
I'm not
some
that dumb.
difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants
It
to
took
come
almost
here
10
from
minutes to
overseas.
find a dude ferret
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kondo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
Oh, damn.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Kitty!
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Rick Marno.
Exactly.
Marno?
So this vendor
Huh?
keeps pushing the price up,
More,
and we
okay,
have no
that makes
choice
more
but to buy
sense.
from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, a consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
Commander Rick Marno too, she's also a bird
Fontaine, my
bitch.
dear homeland.
I don't know.
I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Fontaine!
Sounds
Nouvellette!
They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Try our best to negotiate a counter commission?
But Carice is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Yeah, but we're purple.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Hi, Nizzy.
Got it.
How you doing?
We're on the case.
I do just want to check something. Did that reset my... Yes, it did. Okay. Oh. Oh, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Let me just quickly do this. I'm gonna cry, my internet hates me. Oh no. Is this one also at 0? Hold on. Yes, it is. Okay. Enhance. There we go. Your stream keeps freezing if it's because of my internet. I'm sorry. Okay, we're good there. It's still complaining, but I don't care. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that as it is right now. But hey, at least I have over 10k health now. Looks like I got ill fault. I mean, I still feel bad that you can't walk.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret
It's
mean,
fine, I'll figure
right?
something out. Good luck.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's go. Time to get the real fixer on the game.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Oh, you're right here. Whoopsies.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like a monster to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Should I get my mom to get me some cake from Sainsbury's? I'm really craving cake. I mean, go for it. Go for it.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
No, it's the wind that led me back here to you.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Wait, what am I meant to give him? What am I meant to give him? Oh, does it matter which specialty I give him? Or does it not matter?
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the Animo Archon protect you.
Ah, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
Shut up, Paimon.
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely, doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Grilled tigerfish, get away. Wait, which one's Mondstadt? I can't remember.
Leah Harbor.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all and never be extinguished.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Okay, yeah, I don't... Do you know what? You can have a silk flower, why not? There's no ascension materials for mine.
Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Come get a drink with your friends from the association.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
What was that?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
I appreciate it.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close! That's too close! You'll lose us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's...
Now, who else is behind on payments?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Shut up, Fireball.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Nothing.
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made
What
less
does that
noise.
sound? You nothing. Yeah, I don't know what you heard. No idea.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Oh, it's gonna make me redo this.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, what did he hear? From the wind. Exactly.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
I love how he just didn't even.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think.
Not
Yes,
whatever,
the
it's
trade
crazy.
association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Your mom.
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Wow.
That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away!
Dude, let me
catch
out.
up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Paimon, you're not helping.
He's getting further and further away! Let's...
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a... Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! I'm not even hidden in pile of Aurora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
Maybe Giggle had to clip it. It's going on TikTok at some point, don't
I
worry.
need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh? If only we made less noise.
Only we made less noise. You make the most noise out of the both of us, Paimon. Come on.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You don't want to make a mockery of the rules here, Kaijiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Cursor is for each and every item in the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal
But it sounds like
ledger.
he's smoking 10 packs a day.
So,
for
Mr.
real.
Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this, hmm?
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Hi, Lucky.
Who are you supposed to be?
How you doing?
And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon, context.
Here's
you
my
hate me,
card.
Lucky.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young
Oh.
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Sorry, am I spoiling the story? I don't know.
Not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
Damn.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
So sassy, the fuck? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, most definitely. She's
up.
graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So where did this fixer variety thing come from?
You're asking the right questions.
Retail.
And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you.
You sound so disappointed.
When you get to Narukami
I mean, do you blame
Island,
him?
you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
Considering where
Good
he's
luck with
stuck.
everything. See you soon.
But the
Toma's
Shogun...
not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There's one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that!
She's not someone to piss around with.
So, did Toma
Sure.
forget that too?
This must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! Soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
Shut up, Paimon.
Guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
I need to actually do my Ascension quest at some point. Just so I can actually level my characters further. Just so I can actually level my things further.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Yashiro Commission has heard of
Are
us.
you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
There we go.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
That was quick.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Why are they such pushovers?
I
Thank you for
am
the
Hiragi
trade.
Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I too am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
I like this guy.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex
I don't
back
like
under the
tenure
sea,
commission
eh?
head dude.
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
There's a massive ego and he's an ass.
As I thought.
Oh, great.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my fault.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Oh my
god. We've picked a few of those before. So,
Of course he wants
you want
flowers.
us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders of magnitude off.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
I can do that.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
I can do that.
What
It's
sort of an
fine.
explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep
Pass
me
this
waiting
alone.
too long
I do
now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
I'm sorry, would you love it? I'm sorry, Paimon. I'm sorry, Paimon. Who's the one that has free will here? Last time I checked, that wasn't me.
Halt, you two!
Just as I expected.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. Insist that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see!
Dear Traveler,
so
would
this
I...
means she wants
I
you to
could-
secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem
We'll read that in a
surprised at all by
second.
this. What's going on?
We shared a glance.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
Shut up, Paimon.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Alright, hold on. Dear Traveler, would I could convey this message to you in person? I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight, under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Please do not fear about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Oh, I'm Professor Scorpius, I can play Genshin myself. Alright. Have fun. Where are we going?
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
Shut up, Paimon.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission.
Oh.
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Alright.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so,
The amazing thing about watching
I
on
will
my
also
phone
do
is I can still watch you
everything
else
in
playing
my power to
Genshin.
help you leave Rito.
And my mum bought
That is my
my
promise.
cake. Nice. Seems like a reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant sounding woman.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Hirakichi Sanato's traveler had
Very well.
plans.
I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
You got it.
hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time.
My mom bought me a
I'm
sponge cake with
certain
vanilla and
punishment will be
jam.
duly
Ooh,
dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
It
is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Let's go. Okay.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Run!
Lightning flash!
Wrong test subject.
There we go.
There's no end to this.
Witness the power of the wild rain out.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
I like the Electro Traveler.
Percy Everett said I forget him rich and I can just use TPS
Watch out!
loans.
More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close.
No, my soul. Let me read you a verse.
My blade!
Take this!
Cut down. There's more!
The camera trying to just use TPS. Crazy.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryo Commission. Consider it a
Zinxt underscore level said Adepti Tricks. Fortune
My lady.
Preserver.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that
Percy Everett said that's
he's
crazy.
the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father
Percy
has
Everett
always
said
been one
not
to spoil
Shinoju
me.
having a
The
crush
worst
on
he'd
her
do
or
is
woo.
sentence me to
What'd
half
you
a day without
expect?
food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
all right.
Oh my god. Get a grip. There we go. Sacred. I was reading that.
Percy Everett said Amy, I'm on the ace spectrum. I don't crush on people lightly or mum.
I am well aware of it, neither do I.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again?
Oh, that's already
right!
active.
Komori Tea House!
Well, that place looks pretty. Let's see, am I gonna get stopped? This place looks really nice. Whoa, what is this? Cool. Oh, I think I scared it.
I'll keep this close.
What new quest do I have, huh? Oh. Okay, so I guess we do need to do this. And we will do that at some point. What is this? That kid sounds familiar. I don't know why. Okay, we have quite a few waypoints that we need to go on this island. It's fine. Hello? Where is that waypoint? Hold on, priorities. Hey, any people in chat that have more experience with the game than me, should I...
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Hold on. Should I do the next Ascension quest at some point? Because I have like, what, nearly 40k XP over the max with level 35. But I'm not sure if I should do the Ascension quest. Because I know I didn't do it like years ago, because I was probably worried that everything's just going to be too strong for me, but yeah.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public!
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Shut up, Paimon. Girlie is so aggressive, what the fuck? Yeah, she's like that.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Oh, he's a dog.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
So you're a dog?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Chewy. Should I do my Ascension quest, like, next stream? Because I feel like my characters are kind of grinded out enough for World Level 3. But no longer weak as shit. Still a little bit weak according to the training guide, but yeah. It does up drop some worlds. I know, but then it also ups the levels of thingies. Of literally everything. That's why I'm asking. I've been putting mine off forever. I don't want to be like entirely undergeared when I get to Fontaine or like one of the newer ones. Because I know this is like 2.0. And we're on what, like 6.0 now? Or like close to 7. So should I do the Ascension quest tomorrow? Oh well, tomorrow, assuming I stream Genshin tomorrow. I might not, but next Genshin stream. Obviously, it'd probably still be in Liyue, because I don't... I've kept mine on World 05, AR45 for so long. I don't mind keeping it at that. But I'm like one world level below it actually dropping like one world level below most things dropping legendary artifacts, or 5 stars, whatever they're called. And everything is saying get 5 stars for to make your characters strong. So that's why I'm asking. Because I'd say the main characters I use are pretty good up. But I'll put yes. Okay, I'll do that next Genshin stream. I don't want to do that this stream because we have not too long left. Like an hour and a bit.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Oh, I kind of wield the lightning now.
Think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So how do we do it on our... So how do we do it in our test?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination.
I'm probably the fact
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story.
We've met the man himself. Oh well,
his light still burns all the more brightly.
So we'll be allowed to meet the... I have not heard the name enough to even try pronouncing it.
Yes,
the commissioner.
Of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we do need to leave. Wait, is there any more waypoints I can get in it? There is! I'm planning to eventually get to those, but it's fine. That mountain is purple though, I love it. Where is it? What is the mountain? Ooh, Adventurers Guild! I'm surprised they're allowed here. Look, it's so purple. Oh, purple. I can't actually go into first person. That's not a thing in this game. Ooh. Doggo! Don't you dare stop me, you twat. That looks like Barbados. Hello? That literally looks like Barbados.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Oh.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
Yeah.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Wouldn't she have been the one to...
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Wouldn't have the Raiden Shogun been the one to grant the people of some people of Inazuma the vision? Or like everyone that has an Electra vision? Or am I misunderstanding that? Because if she is the Electro Archon, and she hates the idea, why the fuck are the people with Electro visions?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor.
Yeah.
That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Shut up, Paimon. What? You can see the Jade Chamber from here. That's actually cool. I didn't think you'd be able to. Where on earth are we going? Oh my god. Do you know what? We might as well just like get some more waypoints. Hold on. Because we have quite the way to go. Oh. Can I go around these guys without fighting them? Hi Ashi, how you doing? Thank you for daily cookie. I'm good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I don't think that's a waypoint. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Nope, the waypoint's way farther this way. God, Inazuma looks so pretty. Even that storm looks pretty. Oh. Okay.
No, my sword!
Lightning flash!
I'm sorry, an electromito? What do you mean you just casually charge your fucking axe with a fucking electro slime?
A reward on the road.
Anyway, around we go. Yeah, I don't want to go up there because I don't. Yeah, I don't think there's even a way to get there from around here. Oh, there is. We're doing quests. I'm doing alright, thank you. Oh, why is... I hate it here.
Lightning flash!
I'll catch up.
I hate Abyss pages. With a fucking passion. Why is there so many of you? God, that's annoying.
I'll keep this close.
Achievements. Bonk, bonk. Oh, viewpoint. This place looks so pretty. Oh, wait, I want to grab that actually. Hold on. Oh, you're leading me to the Fatui, aren't you?
Are you here to play with me?
No, my sword!
Blink! Let me amuse myself.
There we go. Issue sorted.
A reward on the road.
I did not expect to be getting just that amount of things just going up there. But I'm not complaining. This place looks very pretty. Hello? He is actually leading me up there. What is this little guy? Ooh, waypoint.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the J Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I did not come to start a rebellion.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
The traveler since the Kamisato Ayaka tells the story to
A
the
warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon get that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Wait, who do I have to deliver that letter to? Hold on. Oh, okay, we're going to do this one first then. Just because she is the reason that we're even allowed her. Though kind of illegally. What a headache. Hi, Do. Say anything you want about Kamaji. Are you talking about Master Kamaji? What do you want from him? You said the service from Miss here. Hiragi Chisato? If this letter is really from that Hiragi Chisato, I think you should talk to Master Kamaji directly. He's been taking walks near the bridge recently. Oh my god. You're that traveler from abroad. What can I do for you? About the letter? This letter? Did Miss Hiragi really ask you to deliver this to me? This handwriting, it really is her. Thank goodness. Thank you for making this trip, traveler. As for the travel permit, as it's Miss Hiragi's personal request, I will naturally see it through. However, I need some time to prepare. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Kiminami restaurant? Why do you want to go there? Well, I want a small favor from you. Recently, I was also thinking of sending something to Miss Hiragi. I wrote a letter and also credited Miss Kiminami to make some treats for me. I was planning to send them together to Miss Hiragi as a present. But if my father finds out my plans, he might be upset. Just as I was pondering what to do, you showed up. Is your father very strict? Father. He naturally has to be strict. I don't understand why he's unwilling for me to communicate with Miss Hiragi. After all, I am a member of the Kujo clan, one of the enforcers of the Tenryou Commission. Miss Hiragi is the young lady of the Kanji Commission's Hiragi clan. If I were to get too close to her, it would be inevitable that someone might try to take advantage of our situation. Even though it is only a present in some people's eyes, it's a lot more than that. Yeah, let's not talk about these trivial matters. Traveler, please wait for me at the Kiminami restaurant. Please wait at the Kiminami restaurant for me after I approve the travel permit. I'll bring it to you. Okay. This is like the only world quest I'm doing, is that... just because it is kind of nice to do this one. In my opinion, at least. I'm probably gonna go to the actual Archon quest. Welcome to Kiminami restaurant. About the treats. Oh, I've already prepared the treats that Master Kamaji ordered. I'll bring them to you now. But I'm curious who Master Kamaji will give these treats to. It's nothing more than a public relations gesture, Miss Kiminami. A while back, Mr. Hiragi should... I'm not going to try reading his other name. Presented to my father with a batch of fine tea. My father knows that Mr. Hiragi's beloved daughter Chisato likes treats, so he told me to prepare some as a gift in return. I was worried that the delivery might take too long, and there might also be unavoidable bumps during the journey, so specifically asked for this traveler to deliver them. Miss Kiminami, can I have a look at the treats, please? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Sure, here are the treats. Please take a look. Everything is there. Thank you, Miss Kiminami. Let's move out of the way, traveler. I have a few more things to say to you. This is a travel permit. Please take it. With this travel permit, you can freely enter and leave Rito. Thank you. It's fine. This permit will make your delivery a lot smoother. Also, here's the letter. Did you write this letter yourself? Yes, I tried to write this letter in a tactful manner. I hope Miss Hiragi won't be offended by it. Please deliver this letter and the treats to Miss Hiragi. Do we have to go back again? But this time you have a travel permit. You should have a lot more freedom than before. I'll leave it to you, traveler. I also need to go back and deal with official matters. When will I be able to go to myself? Oh, I feel bad for that guy. Okay, at least he's not standing out front. traveler, you've returned. I guess you've delivered my letter to Kamaji. Did you manage to get the travel perm as well? Yes, I have, thank you. You don't have to thank me, you should be thanking Kamaji instead. What's this? Treats and a hand ruler from Kamaji? Was it his request? These tricolor dango, he prepared them for me. Thank you, traveler. I'll make sure to savor these treats. As for this letter, I'll read it with great care. Thank you for the hard work. Please accept these items as a thanks for your help. Who knows, I might need your help again in the future as well. There we go. Oh, 30 grand. Don't mind if I do. Alright, off we go, the quest. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Oh, I actually have to look up to him.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Okay. So why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when
Why are we just talking about the man in front of him?
He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Yeah, my question is, why are we just talking about him when he's right here?
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
You've lived here for a long time.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit,
I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Okay.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession.
Oh.
Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Oh. Huh? Is it on top? Oh. Hold on. Where is it?
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Okay.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda
If we
Village.
become separated during a war,
so
go wait for
familiar.
me in Konda
Where is
Village.
that
There'll be a
place
safe home for us there. It's here.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
Oh, they got killed.
Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
all be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. It's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Okay. Where are we going?
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an
Love
explanation.
you better, I love you too, /B.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Emergency provisions, like emergency food?
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Why are you talking about the man as if he's not right there? What the fuck?
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Okay.
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Ah, there's a fox. Oh.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
What now?
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Another test subject.
What are you knocking at my door for?
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders?
I actually
Use someone like you.
crazy. Meow. Forget it. Tell us what all you know about Kurosawa. Not likely. What has he go to Kurosawa's house?
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with
Why are we
valuables
talking
inside.
to these guys?
I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom.
Or how about you
What do you
give the
say?
box and we turn you in?
You've got a deal.
Oh
Now show
my-
us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Shut up, Paimon.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Alright, where are we going?
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
Okay.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you
Okay.
ask him about the sword yourself?
I don't like
Perhaps
her.
it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
Oh
Don't
my
worry,
God.
I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Well, I guess I'm 2 grand poorer now. I'll feel like 1.3 million I have.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually, your encounter with the treasure hoarders and conversion
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Just sword. Mind if we take a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision is no trifling matter.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Oh, we're right over here. Hold on.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Okay.
Hey there! Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed
Everyone just has to ibuprofen. Yeah, she's gonna
From
need
the
it
way
once
you're
I fucking
dressed,
run out of food.
It doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
We can wait till he's recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over.
They
and
did
he
not
refuses
account
to
for
let
that,
us train.
for that fucking
Junya
sword.
and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island.
Whoa.
The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
Except he's not possessed.
The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
It is the evening.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes.
Poor guy.
All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
It looks like the first guy, what?
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
That just looks like the first guy. What? Huh?
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Shut up, Paimon.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Shut
Bad
up, Paimon.
news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
Oh.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different.
The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
I still want to understand the logic behind exercising him.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I mean at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself.
So that's who we want to talk to.
Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
I will gladly join you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. How do I want to do this? Because I want to get that waypoint as well. Okay, we're gonna go get that first, then we're gonna go up. Just because I want to have as many waypoints as possible collected. I think that's actually all of them on this main island. And there's just 2 other ones that I can get at some point. You know what? I might as well.
Rain outlines your...
Lightning slash!
There we go.
A reward on the road.
What is that?
Wheel of life.
Okay, so our electro creature's just like not immune to their own element. Because they've been taking a decent amount of damage from electro attacks. Oh great, the Fatui. Fuck's sake. Hey gang.
Nice.
Rain outlines your fate.
Bellowing thunder!
You can't run! I miscalculated.
No slacking off!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Lightning slash!
There we go.
I'll keep this close.
Is that another Fatui cam? Oh. Am I just gonna have to fight them like until I get to the top? Oh. Maybe not. Hmm. I'm trying to find a way up there. Oh, there is more Fatui. Great. Meow. My question is, how the fuck did the Ruin Guards get there?
Wheel of Life.
Let's begin.
No, my sword!
Let's move.
Lightning Slash!
Have a look at this. Let's I will. Let's move.
Take this!
Shouldn't get curious.
Go.
There we go.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Do I now?
Roasted, fried. Feels clogged.
I'll keep that.
Okay, I did not mean to use that. There we go. Not the knocking, what the fuck? Oh, you can see the mountain as well from here with a floating road. That's cool.
Guys. No, my sword!
Take this!
Bro, how are you alive? How has Genshin been? Well, I'm having fun. It's a lot better than MCCI. Give me that.
Is this an answer from this world?
I'm still not used to the fact they actually made Lumine speak anytime you open her chest. Because she didn't used to do that. At least not to my knowledge. Whoa. This place really does look pretty. Wait, is that the next? That is the next island. Ooh. I'm gonna be so mad if there's if there was an easier way to get out here. But hey, at least we get to look around. Hello. Where's your where's your waypoint? Priorities. Oh, one a viewpoint. Hell yeah. Okay.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was
Probably because
probably
she knows
nothing.
who we are.
It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead.
So she still
When that
has
ambition
vision.
disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Because she's so... I
So
can't
even
read.
though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yes, it seems as good of a resolution. It seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Okay.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Okay. We're gonna do one more quest, and then it'll probably end. Because we have been going for what, 5 hours now? And I am getting hungry.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Oh, it's her.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
The damage done by losing a vision can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all,
You
but
didn't do
Paimon sure as heck
anything.
did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Shut up, Paimon. Alright then.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
It seems to be a fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House?
Wait, which
we
other
ought not to
nation's the
involve other
crier
members of the
nation?
Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Do I? What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Shut up, Paimon.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
Oh.
To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Norokami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Probably overthrowing the Shogun. Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh, they so did. I have no further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went. Crazy. I kind of want one too.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
It is only right that he should be saved too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading a job to me, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Okay, well, this is a good place to end, I'd say. Or actually, what are my commissions for today? Hold on. Okay, never mind. I am quickly gonna go to the Adventurers Guild though. Just so I can claim my daily rewards. I didn't need to do that, but it's fine. Let's talk to Catherine! Never mind, there's a quest there, we're not going there. Yeah, we're gonna actually, we're gonna end. I'm not doing another quest. Or actually, hold on. I can just go to Mondstadt. Or Liyue. One moment. But I can just teleport back.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Kinda.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Hell yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna end. Let me close out the game so my PC doesn't scream at me. Yeah, I know there was network lag. I don't particularly give a fuck though. Let's find somebody to raid. Da, 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 da. E. What's up? Ah, Pixel. Caitlin's still alive. Oh, she's doing fast. Never mind. Why is that? Hold on. I am checking who is live. Ooh, Shiv's live. Hold on. Who's here today? Shiv or Oh, Maxine. Join the raid, everybody. If you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord. Coffee just read message if you don't have a sub. This one if you do have a sub. Shiv, or Maxine, who's out today, is playing Expedition Antarctica on Roblox with Pixel, Cloudy, Nymph, Moss, and Hollow. So basically just a whole Divinity gang, so have fun. I will probably be live tomorrow doing more Genshin. I don't know yet. But yeah, bye-bye!